Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to another edition of MLB Commentary. Tonight, I am doing the MLB on Fox game between the Red Sox and the Mets. So, unfortunately, for those of you who are stuck with the Tribe and the Twins, you're only going to be able to watch the commentary feed. So, but to those of you who are lucky enough to get this game, welcome aboard. So, about 10 minutes, the first pitch. So I guess while we wait, I'll give an update on, once I get rid of this stupid ad, fire. So right now, Washington and Toronto, the Nats lead it 5-3, top of the 8th. Everyone else either in warm-ups or plays later on tonight. So, hold on a second. Now ready to get underway here. Dashboard. So, yep. So you may notice there is something different. I took out the do up since I don't have enough time to change the do up lineup during the inning. So I just replaced that with the team's records going in. So you see Boston sitting there 2-4. And the New York Mets sitting there at 3-3. So the Mets are going to be sending out Steven Matz pitch tonight. Well, the Red Sox will send out Martin Perez. So instead, you'll just see a number. There we go. So you're just going to see the at-bat and the number. There's no more do-up. It takes too quick. Like, in between innings, I could do it. But it's like, as the inning goes along, I don't have enough time. There are times in the last commentary video between the Yankees and Nats, I couldn't even get the balls to strikes. By the time I got everything organized, the ball was either in play or was already recorded, hit, recorded, whatever. So we're just going to do that. So let's take a look at what has gone on in this series so far. Because I know that this is the final of the 4-game set. We're 2-2, a home and home. So let me try to get it real quick. And then the Red Sox stay put in New York this weekend to play the Yankees. That ought to sound good. So while they're in pregame, look at what's been going on. So far, it's been the road teams taking it. The Mets won the 2 set in Boston. On Monday, they won 7-4. On Tuesday, 8-3. But last night, the Red Sox snagged one in New York, 6-5. So the Mets looking to take the series 3-1, while the Red Sox looking to salvage a split. 5 minutes away from first pitch. So the last time prior to tonight that the Red Sox were in New York, so let's see, it was 2015. The Red Sox took 2 of 3 from them. This is only the second time since 2001 that the Red Sox are visiting New York. So, interesting. So it's coming up. We're about 4 or 5 minutes away from first pitch. It looks like they have an animated crowd out there tonight. I may not have been looking at correctly, but when I saw it, it looks like they're animated fans. Interesting. The other game on Fox, by the way, featuring the 4-2 Cleveland Tribe against the 4-1 Minnesota Twins. So that's also one that we'll be keeping an eye on. I think the game on FS1 is the Padres and the Giants. Yep, FS1, which probably means it will be on the Fox Sports San Diego feed. That's what it was on Saturday for the Diamondbacks and Padres. All right. So we're probably getting close to the start. Red Sox batting order: Kevin Pillar, J.D. Martinez, Xander Bogaerts, Christian Vasquez, Alex Verdugo, Michael Chavis, and Andrew Benintendi. All going up against Steven Matz. It's a 150 ERA. Had a no decision on Saturday against the Braves. Pitched 6 innings, allowed 2 hits, 1 run. And we are ready to roll. First pitch, a swing and a miss. That'll be 0-1. This to Perez. Oh, excuse me. Peraza. And pitch. And he'll foul this one off, 0-2. And the pitch. And he'll foul this one off. Yep. And the 0-2. The pitch. Ooh, hit the dirt. It'll be 1-2. Hold on a second. Let's grab the remote just for commercial breaks. The pitch. And it looks like it's a pop-up or a fly ball. And a routine out. 1 away for the Mets. Next up, this is Pilar. It's like a 1-0 count. The pitch. And a fly on the run. Oh! Well, not the prettiest catch, but it works anyway. That's out number 2. Conforto giving chase. Kind of lost his footing a little. But nevertheless, still makes the catch. And the pitch, low in the dirt for a ball to J.D. Martinez. The 1-0. And that will be fouled. Yep. And the pitch. Outside ball. 2-1, J.D. Martinez. Yep, batting .250 so far this year. The pitch. And a foul, so it'll be 2-2. Yep, right there. And the pitch. Outside, so we get a full count. Yep. And full count the pitch. Chopper, third baseman, plays it. Oh, thrown away. So I don't know if this will be scored an error or a base hit. It looked like it was going to be a tough play anyway. Oh. Over it. I think he beat it out regardless, even if... So 2 down. The Red Sox get a base runner. Xander Bogaerts comes up to the plate. The pitch. There's strike 1. So right now the 0-1. And a chopper played by Mats. And he got him! So the side retires. So after 1, nothing going for either side. The Mets come up to bat. So let's slowly start changing everything up. The Red Sox. All right. What am I doing? So check out what's going on. Around my area with the Yankees and the Orioles. I just have to figure out what channel Masson is again. Oh, here we go. The Yankees are up 1-0 on the Orioles. And then when I was looking at that, Nats and Blue Jays, it's now 6-3 in favor of the Nationals. And, oh, well, we may not be out of the top of the first. It looks like they're reviewing the last out. Nah, that looks like he's out. He got the ball and the foot was still in the bag. So, yeah. All right, never mind. I don't think they were reviewing it. So now Perez will take the mound for the Red Sox. Had a pitched 5 innings, allowed 6 hits and 5 runs in his loss to the Orioles on Saturday. So the Mets batting order will feature Pete Alonso, Jeff McNeil, J.D. Davis, Michael Conforto, Yoenis Cespedes, Brian Dozier, and Wilson Ramos. And we're getting ready to start the bottom of the first with the pitch. And a grounder to short. And should be routine for the first out. '20. That's Alonso, the plate, and the pitch. And they're going to call it a strike. 0-1. And the pitch. Inside for a ball. Count even up at 1. And they got the shift on. Alonso, a right-handed hitter, so they're shifting towards the third base side. The pitch. And it's a ball inside. Perez looks the pitch. High, they're going to call it a strike. The count now even at 2 apiece. And the pitch. Low in the dirt, so the count is now full. So I also have to, when I get a moment, add the runs, hits, and errors on board. The full count and the payoff. A grounder to short. And another one down. And now number 6. So McNeil at the plate now. And the pitch. Inside for a ball. 1-0. And a 1-0 and a chopper. And looks like the Red Sox can't make a play. And McNeil will be safe. Looked like a little bit of miscommunication. Neither of them able to get to the ball. So the Mets with a 2-out base runner. And I don't know. I don't know if they're going to call it a hit or not. And uh, regardless, they got a base runner for J.D. Davis. And a high pitch, so it's 1-0. So let's see. And it will be a base hit. That's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. It just got inside the strike zone, but it was a strike anyway. I should be saying it would have been a called strike even if he didn't go at it. So great placement by Perez. The 1-1. And it's a pop, but looks playable. Not anymore. Into the animated crowd foul. So now it goes to 1-2. So far, Davis 278 average this season. Now the 1-2. And the pick off. And he is safe. I guess we're going to try it again. And the 1-2. The pitch. High for a ball. So now 2-2. So Conforto on deck if the inning is able to continue. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out, and the side is retired. So one left on board for the Mets. As after one inning, no score on either side. Now, Vasquez to the plate. So elsewhere around the league, in the top of the ninth, the Nats lead the Blue Jays 6-4. Going into the bottom of the first, the Yankees up 5-0 on the Orioles. Bottom one out in Motown, the Royals and Tigers tied at 1. Ready to start back up the top of the second here. As Christian Vasquez up to the plate. Hitting 400 so far in the pitch. And it's a strike to start the inning. The 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, so the count even at 1. Fly. So the 1-1 pitch. High for a ball. 2-1 now. And the pitch. Hits it high. Hits it deep. And sayonara! The Red Sox get on the board first. A solo shot. And it is now 1-0. Hit it out there to left center. Now Verdugo at the plate. And looks like a ball to start the at-bat. The pitch. In there for a strike. And the pitch. In there, another strike. So 1-2 is going to be the count. It looks like Matt's ready with the pitch. And off the pitcher. Going to be a tough play. Not in time. So it will reach with a hit. Now 1 on, still nobody out. And it was going to be a tough play once it went off the pitcher. First baseman had to run and get it. Problem was nobody was covering first. So that allowed for the easy hit. And the pitch. And it's a ball. To Chavis. As the 1-0. Pops it foul. Michael Chavis, first baseman. And the pick. Safe. And pitch. Fouled off. 1-2. Nobody down. That looked like he wanted to do the pickoff, but held back. And the pitch. And they're going to call it a ball. So 2-2 now. So 1 on, no out. And the pitch. And he's going to foul this one off. The 2-2. And the pitch in the dirt, ball 3, so a full count. So now you have to wonder if they're going to send the runner, Verdugo. They dare risk it. Payoff pitch. And looks like he's going to foul it off. So still 3-2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out. And so 1 down for the Red Sox. Just a switch. He may have nicked it, but moot point because it was in the catcher's mitt anyway. So this will be an attendee at the plate. And the pickoff. Oh, it's 16, not 26. My mistake. And another pickoff. Unsuccessful. And the pitch. In there for a ball. And the pitch. Fouled off. So it'll be 1-1. So the Phillies not going to be playing any more games until further notice because of the COVID outbreak. Three staff members tested positive, so they're right now shutting down all activity at Citizens Bank Park until further notice. Meanwhile, here the pitch outside for a ball, and he's out. He tried to advance on. Tried to go to second, but he was thrown out. Catcher dropped it, but he was able to get back. He was out by a mile. So Now 2 down. It's going to be a 3-1 to the pitch. Oh, no. So I guess now it's 3. Nope. Walk. So runner on first with 2 down. So they could have had runners on first and second with 1 down. Instead, Verdugo decided to try and risk it. Ends up paying the price. So as Jonathan Aruz at the plate, selected by the Red Sox in the 2019 Rule 5 draft. And it's right down the middle for a strike. Start off the at-bat. Now the 0-1. He'll foul it off, so now 0-2. All right, getting ready. And the pitch. And it looked like he fouled it off. So it stays alive at 0-2. Arraez made his MLB debut last weekend, 21 years old, from Panama. So, a reminder, the Yankees and Red Sox play on Saturday. The pitch, third, and that will do it. But not before the Red Sox draw first blood. We'll head to the bottom of the second. Score: Red Sox 1, Mets nothing. All right, so let's see what we got. Coming from the Mets. Runner comes up to the plate. So meanwhile, let's check up what's going on around my area. I'll start up with, I guess the Nats and Blue Jays are on commercial break. In the bottom of the second, it's Yankees 5, Orioles 2. Well, I guess I can check right here. Oh, it was final. Nats won 6-4 over the Blue Jays. They improved to 3-4, while the Blue Jays fall to 3-4. Elsewhere in the bottom of the second, it's the Braves 1, Rays nothing. In the bottom of the second, it's Royals 2, Tigers 1. As we return to action here, as Michael Conforto, comes up to the plate. And the pitch, outside for a ball. So the 1-0 count. And the pitch, no. Held up, so it's now 2-0. It's Conforto who made that bizarro catch in the first inning. Almost lost his footing while trying to make the catch, but he was able to make it nevertheless. And the pitch, outside 3-0. Yeah, missed the plate by just a little bit. Yoenis Cespedes. Oh, so that next was ball 4. I'm sorry, slacking here. 53. That's in there for a strike. So 0-1. And the pitch, way inside for a ball. So 1 on, no outs. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2. To Cespedes. Remember, was traded from Oakland to New York in the 2014 season. And the pitch, ding ding punch out. And that will be the first out of the inning. As Brian Dozier will come to the plate. And the pitch, in there for a strike, 0-1. As last year with the Nationals in 135 games, he was a .245 hitter, 20 home runs, 50 RBIs, and does have a World Series ring to show for it. And the pitch, high for a ball. And trying to pick him off at first, cannot do so. And the pitch. Inside for a ball. 2-1 now. And the pitch. Hits it foul, so we go to 2-2. Dozier so far this season, got nothing to know his name. One on, one down. And the pitch. High, they're going to try to steal. Knees out. So we'll go to 3-2, but meanwhile, the runner at first, Conforto, was thrown out. They tried to steal. Didn't look like he got a good jump on it. So that wipes out the base runner. And now it's a full count. And the payoff pitch. And ding ding punch out! That will retire the side. Mets unable to do anything with the leadoff walk. So after 2 innings, it is Red Sox 1, Mets none. Next inning. Number 3. So unfortunate for the Mets. They got that leadoff walk. They would have had a full count with 1 on, but they tried to test the arm of the catcher to no avail. So I guess I'll check out what's going on in Baltimore, my neck of the woods. O's have closed it to 5-4. That's in the bottom of the second. So I guess I'll check elsewhere in MLB. Nothing going in Minnesota. That game in the top of the third. In the top of the third in Atlanta, it's Braves 2, Rays none. Top of the third in Detroit, Royals lead 2-1. And as I mentioned before, the Nationals defeat the Jays 6-4. Yep, back on the right channel. We start the top of the third here in the pitch. Outside for a ball. The line score reads, Red Sox 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. The pitch, they look like they're going to call that a strike, so 1-1. For the Mets, no runs on 1 hit and 1 error. And the pitch. He'll foul this one off. Oh, it's 2-1. Not 1-2. And the pitch. He'll foul it off. Now it's 2-2. Excuse me 1 second. So right now, got the 2-2 pitch coming up. And he's going to smack that to left center, or rather left. That's going to be a base hit. So the Red Sox get a leadoff base runner to start the inning. He just smacked that out there to left. That will send up Kevin Pillar as the first pitch is a ball. 0 for 1 today with a fly out in the first. 533 hitter, 1 home run, 5 RBI so far this year. And he's going to send this one to the warning track and playable. Sorry, I got some of y'all excited there, but I saw it was playable at the warning track. So, one down. That's going to send up J.D. Martinez, who singled back in the first inning. And pick off. No avail there. And they're going to try to pick off again. And the pitch. Outside for a ball. Right now, 1 on with 1 down. And the pitch. I'll foul that one off, so even at 1. Matt, so far tonight, it's on 4 hits. Walked 1, struck 1 out, and allowed the solo shot back in the second inning, which has been the difference maker so far. And the pitch. And he's got it to third, but can only get to play at first. So 2 down. It's a diving effort there at third. But got that with just the last few inches of the glove, but had no time to throw it to second, so he can only get the runner at first. Bogart's now at the plate. And he swings and misses for a strike. 0 for 1 so far with a ground out. The pitch outside for a ball. And the pitch, and he will slap it foul. Now 1-2. So more Marlins players test positive for corona. Right now I have 17 players and 2 coaches as they postpone Miami games through Sunday. So, seems like it's going to be a question of how much baseball are we going to get in before they decide to pull the plug on it. The way things are going here. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the 1-2 pitch in the dirt, 1-2. Excuse me, 2-2 now. So 1 on and 2 down. The pitch. And outside, they got him at third. So the side's going to retire. Yep, tried to steal third, but they could not do so. So that's going to send us to the bottom of the third. Still 1-0 Red Sox. So back to my neck of the woods in Baltimore. Well, they're in a commercial break. Score still Yankees 5, Orioles 4. Oh, wait, maybe not. Nope, they are in a commercial break. So in Minnesota, in the bottom of the third, it's Tribe 2, Twins nothing. And we start off the bottom of the third with a strike. One. That's one inside for a ball. Even the count at 1 apiece. This is Wilson Ramos, first at bat of the game. It's now 2-1. And the pitch, swing and a miss. That'll even the count at 2 apiece. And the 2-2 pitch. Ooh, just missed the strike zone, but not by much. Ramos' career against the Red Sox, 349 hitters, 7 doubles, a triple, 6 homers, and 22 RBIs. Full count, the pitch. And he's got fouled off. Looked like that would have been ball 4. So instead, it'll be fouled off, still a full count. And the payoff. And he'll walk him. The Mets will get another leadoff walk. As Nimmo will come to the plate. Brandon Nimmo, number 9. And number 9, the number 9 guy. And that's in there for a strike. So far, Perez just allowed the 1 hit. Has struck 3 out. The pitch, outside for a ball. As Nimmo this season so far, 286 with a homer and 3 RBIs. And the pitch. Oh, got him! So that's going to put runners on first and second with nobody out. So Mets now with an opportunity to try to get something going here. They got him. Oh, it looked like it grazed his jersey. And that will send us back to the top of the lineup with Rosario. Mets with a chance to get something going. It's the pitch. In there for a strike. 0-1. And so far, he grounded out to start out the game for the Mets. And the pitch. High for a ball. Right now, the 1-1 coming up. And the pitch. Down to third. He gets one. Goes to first, and he air mails it. So able to get the runner at third, but overthrew it first. So now we have runners on second and third with one down. So a good heads-up play to go to third for the first one, but end up airmailing it, trying to get the double play at first. So end up just being a fielder's choice. But will that also be an error on the Red Sox? That's Alfonso. Oh, Alonso. And pitch outside for a ball. Alonso grounded out in the first inning. So they're just going to call it a fielder's choice, no error. And the pitch for a ball. I said runners on second and third. He didn't go to second, it turns out. He was at first. I need to correct that. Get that real quick. So runners on the corners now with one out. So it wasn't second and third. That was my mistake. So the 2-0. And you can now make it 3-0. I don't think Perez wants to load up the bases, especially with one down. So Alonso, last year, Rookie of the Year, had the most home runs by a rookie, 53, 30th player all time with 50-plus home runs, All-Star and Home Run Derby champion. Quite a resume for your rookie year, as he will walk. So now the bases are packed. As Neal comes up to the plate. First 6, Jeff McNeil. Singled to start out in the first. And so far, he only met with a hit so far. And the pitch in the dirt for a ball. Start off 1-0. And the Mets would love to get a base hit here. At least a fly ball out to the outfield that could tie this game up. And the pitch, swing and a miss. That would be the strike one. swung underneath the ball. The catcher and shortstop out in the mound talking. Again, Fox Saturday Baseball this week. Red Sox Yankees or Astros Angels at 7 p.m. No, 1-1. Outside for a ball. Neal is 342 average with runners on. I don't know if that's like career or for last season. I couldn't see. The pitch, and he fouls it off. 2-2. Right now, 2-2. And time is called now. So Perez has a pitch to waste if he needs to. I'm sure he would love to get a punch out right here. And the pitch. And that's a base hit. And they're going to try and send him. The throw home, not in time. And the Mets tack on two more. Or rather two. As they now take the lead 2-1. Pushed it right between third and short. It looked like the guy behind the second runner got a good jump. And that's what allowed him to score. So we now have runners, it looks like first and second now. And the pitch. And this will be popped up. Oh no, fly ball, but not deep enough as it will be played. We've got two down now. Yeah, I didn't even get myself settled. We already had the second out. As that pop-up, it should be fly ball. I messed that one up. I apologize. So now Conforto on as he walked his first appearance. And the pitch outside for a ball. So 2 on, 2 down. And the pitch outside for a ball. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Brings it to 2-1. And the pitch. And I'll foul this one off, so go to 2-2. So 2-2 count, 2 outs, 2 on. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out. That will retire the side, but not before the Mets take the lead. So end of 3. It's Mets 2, Red Sox 1. Just trying to see if I got everything. Okay. 2. As Bogarts will pick up his at-bat from last inning. So right now, let's check up on what's going on around my area. It is still Yankees 5, Orioles 4. Game in the 4th inning. It's 2 down and 2 on. I guess I'll look at everything else. In the bottom of the 4th, it's still Tribe 2, Twins nothing. In the top of the 5th, it's still Braves 2, Rays nothing. In the bottom of the 4th in Detroit, it's tied at 2 apiece. And once again, Nats defeated the Jays 6-4. Heading to the top of the 4th inning. So Steven Matz will be working with a 2-1 advantage, as it will start off with a strike. It'll be 0-1 now to Bogarts. Ground out in the 1st. And the pitch. And they're going to call that a strike, even though it was about a little bit outside the zone. Regardless, 0-2 to count. And the pitch. Right around the feet, so it's 1-2 now. The Bogarts. And the pitch. And it was going to 3rd. And he cannot get a play. So we'll just eat it. And Bogarts is on to start the 4th. Probably now wishes that runner hadn't gotten thrown out at 3rd last inning. If I'm not mistaken, it's a rule you never get thrown out at 3rd to end the inning or to even get the 1st out. And they could have had runners at 1st and 3rd with 2 down, but instead It'll just start up the 4th inning. As Vasquez is at the plate, 0-1. And Vasquez, who had the solo shot back in the 2nd inning, that's been the only run for the Red Sox. And the pitch. And he will foul this one off. Oh, 2 now. And the pitch. And is he going to do it again? High and deep. And sayonara! The Red Sox retake the lead. 2nd of the night for Vasquez, as it's now 3-2 in favor of the Red Sox. Yeah, Davis, yeah, you would have needed a ladder to make that catch. And Mets, just as things looked easy for him, well, they're down 3-2. As Verdugo swings this one down the line, and it's a foul. Trying to figure out the number again for Verdugo. .99. And the pitch in the dirt. Grief, I got caught up here. Second catcher in Red Sox history with 4 home runs through the first 7 games. Carlton Fisk did it in '73 with 5. As the 1-2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that will be the first out of the inning. This will be Chavis up to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And thought it was going to be the pitch. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. And the pitch. High will be 1-2. And the pitch. We'll foul that one off. Stay alive, 1-2. So no one on with 1 out. And the pitch. And that's to the right field for a base hit. So, Red Sox now with their 7th hit of the game. It's a single. Still one down. It just smacked it right over between first and second. And pitch to start the at-bat. 1-0 to Benintendi, who had to walk in his first appearance. And pitch in there for a strike. 1-1. And the pitch outside for a ball. So it goes to 2-1 now. One down with one on. Red Sox leading 3-2. Here in the top of the fourth. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That will be 2-2 now. Swung at one that was outside the strike zone. And from the looks of it, you're not exactly Shaq. So I don't know why you went at it. And the pitch. And he'll pop fly. And play it out in center. Pop fly. It should just be a fly ball. I don't know why I said pop fly. Two down. As a ruse comes up to the plate. It's in there for a strike. Six. Jonathan Aruz lined out in the second. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And the pitch. High. Ball one. And the pitch. Gets it to second. And that will retire the side. Not before the Red Sox reclaim the lead on the Vasquez 2-run shot. So we're going to go to the bottom of the fourth. It is Red Sox 3, Mets 2. Cespedes at late. So I guess I'll take another look. What's going on around the league? Now into the top of the fifth in Baltimore. Yankees still up 5-4. It's 52, not 53. So top five, Tribe 2, Twins nothing. Top six, Braves 2, Rays nothing. Bottom five, still 2-2 between the Royals and the Tigers. And again, Nats defeating the Jays 6-4. All right, looks like they're starting back up the bottom of the fourth. And a double play. Oh my gosh, I missed 2 outs. Well, won't be taking a bathroom break during commercials anymore. So let me get caught up on what happened. So Cespedes reached on a ground ball. So I don't know what they ended up ruling it. But it's a ground ball double play that wiped it out. And it's strike. This is Brian Dozier. And the 0-1. Well, now it's 0-2. So, yeah. Don't go to the restroom during the middle of the commercial break because then you miss a lot. And the pitch, he fouled off, so it's 0-2 still. As Perez, 3 2/3, 2 hits, 2 runs, walked 3, struck 4 out. And the pitch, he'll foul this one off. So it was scored an error. So Cespedes reached on an error apparently. And then the double play by Dozier. And this should be Ramos at the plate. Pitch. Ding, ding, punch out. Now we'll retire the sides. Man, what a quick inning. My goodness. fifth inning. Perez. Yep. All right, ready to start the fifth inning. And the pitch to get started will be a strike. The 0-1. And the pitch. And this is a pop-up, the first. Playable. And Alonso will record the first out of the inning. And Pilar will take a strike to start off the at-bat. 0-1. And the pitch on the dirt will be 1-1. And the pitch up high. 2-1. All right, the pitch. Up. Oh, it was 3-0, and they walk. Oh, my goodness. I'm screwing this up. So they got a runner on first with one down. And the pitch outside for a ball. 1-0. Now, and the pitch just inside the strike zone. That's going to be a strike. As Drew Smith warming up for the Mets. And the pitch. And what a catch there at second. For the second out of the inning. Right there. Oh, nice catch there. Xavier Bogaerts now up to the plate. And the pitch in there for a strike. And a single in the fourth. And a run to his name on the 2-run shot last inning. And the pitch. Chopper to short. Throw to second. Inning over. So nothing going for the Red Sox this inning. Get to the bottom of the fifth. Still 3-2. And to the bottom of the fifth. So the line scored Red Sox 3 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. Mets 2 runs on just 2 hits and 1 error. As Nimmo will get started at the bottom of the fifth. And the pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. He was hit by a pitch in his last appearance. Pitch fouled off, so we'll go to 0-2. And the pitch over the first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the first out. Still 5-4 in Baltimore. Go back to the top of the lineup here. And it's Alonzo. Oh, Rosario at the plate, I'm sorry. And the pitch in the dirt. This is now 1-1 count. And the pitch. Whoa, look out now. Didn't look like it get him. So it's 2-1 now. And pitch. And popped up around short. Right fielder coming in again, and he got it. 2 down. And Heath Hembry up in the Red Sox bullpen as the pitch to Alonzo over the right, but playable, and that will end the inning. So quick 1-2-3 inning for the Mets. We head to the 6th. Red Sox still leading 3-2. All right, I guess I'll take another look at what's going on in my neck of the woods. So now in the top of the 6th, it's still 5-4 Yankees. All right, I guess we'll go around the horn. Top of the 6th, Tribe up 2-0. Bottom of the 6th, Braves up 2-0. Top of the 6th, Royals and Tigers tied at 2. To the top of the 6th. And the pitch to lead off, and it's a swinging strike, so 0-1. Vasquez, who's already had 2 home runs in this game. Can he make it? 3. He's homered in 3 straight at-bats. First Red Sox player to do that since Mookie Betts last July 26th. Well, to be exact, 7/26/19. Not this past Sunday, just to be clear. And the pitch. And, well, looked like a strike, but they're going to call it a ball. 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch. Outside for a ball. 2-1 now. Both pitchers so far 5 innings. Matz has allowed 7 runs. 7 hits, 3 runs. It's now 3-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, so it's a full count now. And the payoff pitch coming up. And he'll foul it off. They're comparing styles now. I mean, I might be wrong, but that looks identical, both of them. Someone might correct me otherwise. And the payoff pitch. Ding ding punch out! That'll be the first out of the inning. And he has been a hard out to record as he hit home runs in his first 2 at-bats, but this time he's retired on strikes. And the pitch in there for a strike to start off the at-bat. This is Verdugo. 1 for 2 so far in the game. He had a single back in the second. Pitch in there for strike 2. Now the 0-2 coming up in the dirt. So it's 1-2. And the pitch. Outside for a ball. 2-2 now. Pardon me. And the pitch. They'll foul this one off, so we'll stay 2-2. Now the 2-2 pitch. And he sends it to past third and short for a base hit. So 1 on with 1 down. And that looks like it's going to be the end of the line for Steven Matz. So he exits the game. He is responsible for that runner at first. He cannot win this game, so the best he can do is maybe just a no decision. Trying to figure out who the new guy is. It'll be number 62, Drew Smith. He's coming in relief. Michael Chavis coming up to the plate. I guess I'll roll back around my area. Commercial break. Right now on the top of the sixth, still 5-4. So now the pitch outside for a ball. As Drew Smith, 2 games so far this year, he has 1 inning pitch. Got 2 strikeouts to his name. And the pitch. Don't know if it was fouled off or he missed, but either way, it's strike 1. And his final line score on Steven Matz, 5 1/3, 8 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned runs. Walked 2, struck 3 out. And the 1-1 pitch. High, so it'll be 2-1 now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, so it's now 2-2. As Chavis has that single in the 4th inning. Last season, 254, 18 homers, and 58 RBIs to his name. And the pitch. Oh, ding ding, punch out. He went. And that will retire. Well, 2 down. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say he went, so that was a good call. Now, Benintendi up to plate. Take that one for a ball, 1-0. He walked in the 2nd inning last season, 266, 13 home runs, and 68 RBIs to his name. And the 1-0. The pitch. in there for a strike. So now 1-1. And pitch. Swing and a miss. So it's now 1-2. 1 on with 2 down. And the pitch. And grounds it out to the first, and that will retire the side. Red Sox unable to do anything. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Red Sox 3, Mets 2. Right now, my neck of the woods are in a rain delay in Baltimore. So, down the bottom of the 7th, it's now Braves 2, Rays 1. Let's get started here in the bottom of the 6th. Mets looking to try to get something going here. And that's not a good start. It's now 0-1. Just 2 hits to their name. Jeff McNeil, the one who drove in that RBI single, the 2 RBIs, as he swings and misses at a strike. He is actually responsible for both the Mets' hits tonight. So it's pretty much been him doing the work, and the other 8, not doing anything. It's the pitch in the dirt, 1-2. And hits it to right field, and it is going to be caught. First out. Let's see how long we can hold up here. Right now, thundering. Davis. 28. And pitch. Near strike one. Well, you know if the feed will go out if I lose power. And pitch high for a ball. And pitch. I'll foul this one off. 1-2. And the pitch. This is ball 2. And the pitch. And nope, ball 3. And the pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 4, and the Mets are going to get a base runner. One down here in the 6th. This will be Conforto coming up to the plate. And the pitch grounds it foul. And the pitch outside for a ball. And the pitch, grounder foul, 1-2. And the pitch, another one foul. So still 1-2. A 1-2. In the dirt, 2-2 now. And the pitch in the dirt, and we now have a full count. And the pitch. And it's a fly to left center, left field, and it's going to be an out. So 2 down. And this will be the end of the line for Perez. Looks like. So he'll depart. He is responsible for the runner at first. Looks like Hembree's coming out to pitch. So now on the bottom of the 7th, the Royals now lead 3-2 over Detroit. So 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. So Perez going 5 2/3. This is his final stat line. So allowed just 2 runs on 2 hits. Walked 4 batters and struck 5 of them out. So he is slated to be the winning pitcher, even though he right now is responsible for the runner at first. And Hembree's first pitch will be a foul. So 0-1. Cespedes 0 for 2, but he did reach back in the 4th inning on the error, the one that I missed because I was bathroom break, ill-timed. pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Going way outside. And the pitch. Nope. They're going to call a ball. So 1-2 now. Brian Dozier on deck should the inning continue. And the pitch. Ball. Now 2-2. And the pitch. Fouls it off, so it stays 2-2. Cespedes on the year now 190 hitter. Does have 2 home runs to his name. Certainly love to get one right here. Runner takes his lead off first. And a pitch. They'll foul this one off. Still 2-2. Two and two. Here's the pitch. Oh, ding ding punch out. Now we'll retire the side. So 6 in the books at Citi Field. Still 3-2 in favor of the Sox. All right. Right now, line has it. Red Sox 3 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. Mets still 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error. So I guess So far, runners left on base for the Red Sox. They've left 5 on. The Mets, 4. As we're ready to start the top of the 7th here. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And the pitch. Outside, 1-1. To Aruz, 0 for 2, lined out and grounded out. And that was in there for a strike. 1-2 now. And that's to center, but playable. And he is out. 1 down here in the top of the 7th. Well, in Minnesota, Shane Bieber, 6 innings pitched, 3 hits allowed. However, the Twins the Tribe lead it 2-0. Peraza will start off. I think it was a ball. So outside. Oh no, it was a strike. So now 1-1. First one was a strike, then this one was a ball. So. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And pitch. He will foul this one off. Maybe no. The 1-2. Ding ding punch out! And he goes down swinging. This will bring up Pilar to the plate. The pitch in there for a strike. So far tonight, I'm not going to show it. 0 for 2 with a walk. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. They did have that walk back in the 5th inning. And the pitch. Gets it over to second. And it's out number 2. Oh no, out number 3. The side is retired. So 7th inning stretch time with the Mets up, or excuse me, the Red Sox up 3-2. All right. Let's get into the bottom of the 7th here. Red Sox up 3-2. And the pitch. And it's a base hit! I'm trying to figure out who that was. Oh, 20 foot. That was Cano. So they had a pinch hitter. And now they're going to get a pinch runner out. So it looks like 40 Ramos is at the plate. And the pitch. Outside, ball 1. As Robinson Cano pinch hit with Brian Dozier. Just the 3rd hit of the game for the Red Sox. Try to pick him off at first. The pinch runner, number 60, Andres Jimenez. And the pitch. That's right out. Up in a high and inside strike. Trying to term it correctly. So 1-1. We'll send this one foul into the dugout. So 1-2. Now the 1-2 count. And they're going to go send him. It's foul. He might have been able to beat it out if he hadn't fouled it off. Yeah. Pickoff attempt. They're going to send him. And he'll get in there safely at second. Count goes to 2-2. And now the tying run for the Mets in scoring position. He might have had a chance to get him out if he had thrown it. But because it was so high and inside, he had to reach out for it and just went to no avail. The 2-2. I'll foul this one off for Gimenez, not Jimenez. His first stolen base of the year. And the pitch. Be fouled off. Still 2-2. The pitch. Grounds it short. And they bobbled it! But still gets them out at first. So they could not get the runner over. Had a little bit of trouble getting it, but still able to get them out. As Nimmo comes up to the plate. Let's see if he can try to tie the game up here with a hit. And the pitch. And that's a strike low. 0-1 now. And the pitch. In there for a strike. 0-2 now. So Rosario on deck. And the pitch. Way outside for a ball. Vasquez, good job preventing that going to the backstop. It's now 1-2. And the pitch. In the dirt, 2-2. Yep. Chase Lack says hi, and right back at you. The 2-2. And the pitch. And he'll hit this one foul. Asking, do I watch PLL? I did catch this past Saturday. I've kind of lost track of it. I've been caught up this week, but yes, I have been watching. Well, I've watched one game so far. And the pitch. Ding ding, punch out. They're going to throw back second, but he's going to be safe. So just a strikeout. Now 2 away. And back to the top of the lineup here as Rosario. Will come up with 2 down. He has grounded out, fielder's choice, and has flown out. Okay. And the first pitch, just outside for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch, a chopper to second. or make that short. Ground out, and that ends the inning. So the Red Sox get out unharmed. 7 in the books now. We head to the 8th. It is still 3-2 Sox. Mets squandering an opportunity to tie, maybe even take the lead. Well, I set it up to be like scoreboard and stuff. Google image. So 7 in the books. Let's see. I think Smith is still pitching for the Mets. So Martinez up to bat. Eight. So let's see if they're picking back up down in Baltimore. Nope, still in a rain delay. Nothing changing in Minnesota or Atlanta. We're in the top of the 9th in Detroit. It is now 5-3 Royals. Getting started in Arizona with the Dodgers up 1-0. And the Angels and Mariners underway. San Diego and San Francisco right now in warm-ups. That game is on Fox Sports 1 right now. And again, the Nationals taking care of business 6-4. So yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna head out. I'm getting kind of tired. Just went by. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Now heading into the 8th. All right, and we'll start off high and deep, but it looked like it was foul. All right, and swing and a miss. So it's out 0-2. Oh, man. And the pitch. Ding, ding, punch out. And that to be the first out of the inning. Oh, it's Familia pitching, not Smith. I got to correct that. Bogarts is up to 27. And first pitch is a strike. And pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Now 0-2, 1 away, nobody on. And outside, ball 1. 1-2. And the pitch. Outside ball 2. And the pitch. And a fly ball to right center. And that will be the second out of the inning. So Vasquez, so far this series, 4 of 7, 3 homers, had 2 tonight. So, in fact, the difference maker. Can he get a third one tonight? Pitch. Side ball 1. So far this season, Vasquez now 444. Had 4 homers. I missed how many RBIs. And the pitch. And they're going to say he went 1-1. It's Matt Barnes warming up for the Red Sox. The pitch. In there for a strike. 1-2. And the pitch, way outside ball 2. And the pitch, swing and a miss, ding ding punch out. That will retire the side. Nothing going for the Sox this inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 8th. Still a 3-2 ball game. All right, let's see. So going around the league. In Arizona, the Dodgers leading 3-0 that game in the bottom of the first. Top 1, Seattle 3, Angels nothing. And just getting underway in San Francisco. In Atlanta, the Braves hold on to win 2-1. Now going into the bottom of the 8th as Pete Alonso comes up to the plate. Matt Barnes pitching now for the Red Sox. And a pitch in there for a strike. So 0 for 2, but walked in the 3rd inning. Yep. And the pitch, low for a ball, 1-1. And the pitch, swing and a miss, 1-2. And the pitch in the dirt, or close to it, 2-2 count. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Oh! And it's a hit by pitch. So, tying run aboard with nobody out. The question is, did it hit him or did it hit the bat? So one could argue. So, McNeil at the plate, responsible for most of the Mets offense tonight, as that one goes for a ball. 2 for 3, 2 singles, 2 RBIs. So one of 2 Mets players to get a base hit tonight. The other being Robinson Cano as a pinch hitter. He right now represents the leading run. And the pitch. And they're going to give it a strike. It was pretty low, but like it just got enough of the strike zone. Oh, one could argue that one. Oh. And in the dirt, 2-1. And the pitch. He'll foul this one off, 2-2. There we got a moment to slip away. Alonso with his lead off first. And And the pitch. They'll foul this one off. Two. And the pitch. Chops it. Foul. So still 2-2. The pitch. And he will again foul it off. All right. Still 2-2. And the pitch. Yet another foul. Still 2-2. Let's take a look. Right off the right elbow. I'm sure that did not feel pleasant. Unpadded, so yeah, definitely probably was unpleasant. And the pitch to left field, but playable there. So one down. Eight. So J.D. Davis walked back in the sixth inning, otherwise 0 for 2. And the pitch, foul. And the pitch, swing and a miss, 0-2. The Mets have been quiet tonight. The bats, they still have a chance to do something big here. As Edwin Diaz warming up in the bullpen. And the pitch. Outside ball one. And the pitch. In the left center, that's going to be a base hit. Alonso going for third. He'll get in there. So now runners at the corners with one down. And Conforto now has a chance to tie or even give the Mets the lead. And they are going to pinch run into the game number 18. Get the roster up. 18. That is Ryan Cordell, who will be pinch running at first. For the Mets, just the fourth hit of the game. And I'm not sure if they're going to be taking Barnes out. No, it looks like he just stepped away for a sec. Now the Mets with a chance to do something. Conforto 0 for 2, but walked in the second inning. And a pitch outside for a ball. The pitch low for a strike. So now 1-1. And the pitch. Clyde, nice guy, asked, I'm assuming he meant to say, how are the Mets doing tonight? Well, they're right now down 3-2. However, they got 2 on with 1 out. They got a chance to do something here. Pitch. No, he did not go. 2-1. Ooh, that was close, though. Pitch. Did he go? He did. 2-2 now. Oh, 3-2. I must have missed the strike. Or missed the pitch, excuse me. 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, and then 3-2. Mets so far in this series, 4 for 21 with runners in scoring position tonight, 1 of 7. The RBI single by Jeff McNeil, which pretty much been their offense right up until now. Full count, pitch, and I'll foul this one off. So full count, and the payoff pitch. Ding ding punch out, a big strikeout for Barnes. And there's now 2 down. You got him swinging. As Joannis Cespedes coming up to the plate. 0 for 3. Did reach on an error back in the 4th. And this is crunch time right now. Tried to pick off, but to no avail. So right now, trying to locate the payoff pitch. No, ground it foul. So 0-1 to start the at bat. Yeah, 1 pitch. And check down. Nope. No swing. So 1 up. Now the 1-1 pitch. And yep, that's a ball. So 2-1 now. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Now it's 2-2. Now the 2-2. Pitch. In the dirt. 3-2. So now. Oh! They set the runner. So now. Runners on second and third. With 2 down. Full count. Now base hit could even give the Mets the lead. Full count. Payoff pitch. Foul. And the pitch. And he'll foul it off. 3-2. So some finals go around. Tribe winning 2-0 over the Twins tonight. That was the other game on Fox. And the Royals defeat the Tigers 5-3. Right now, Dodgers up 4-0 on the Diamondbacks. That game in the top of the second. Seattle up 3-0 on Los Angeles of Anaheim. That game in the top of the third. Meanwhile here, full count to Cespedes with 2 in scoring position. And the pitch. And he walked the bases loaded. So the Mets threatening. And this will be Jimenez, the pinch runner earlier, up to the plate. The pitch. Time for a ball. So 1-0 count. And the pitch. And they called it a strike. Oh, that had to be a good 6 inches away from the strike zone. Bad time to start expanding the strike zone. Oh, and Alonso can't believe it. It's like, come on, you can't be doing this right now. And it's now 2-1. And the pitch. Chopper to first. And the Red Sox get out of it unharmed. So the Mets squander A golden opportunity to tie or even take the lead. So 8 innings done here. It is still Red Sox 3, Mets 2. So Verdugo set the lead off the 9th inning. While in San Fran, it's top of the 3rd, no score. That game on Fox Sports 1. Okay, so there's a pitching change. 39 Diaz is coming in to pitch. Edwin Diaz. And goes inside for ball 1. And the pitch. And swing and a miss. Go to 1-1 now. As Verdugo tonight, 2 of 3, had 2 singles. And the pitch. Whoa, look out now. It's now 2-1. Hitter had to get out of the way quick. And pitch. Fouls it right off the catcher's mask. So it's 2-0. Or 2-2. I think I was trying to say 2-all. I ended up saying 2-0. Time to break down here. Sorry. Shouldn't be yawning on the air, but you know what? It happens. 2-2. And the pitch. Fouls it off. And the pitch. Gonna foul this one off. 2-2. And the pitch. And low and inside. So full count now. And another one foul. And the pitch. And he will walk him to start the inning. It's now up to the plate. Be Mike Chavis. And he'll start off with a strike. So 0-1. He's 1 for 3, singled back in the fourth. 0-1. And the pitch. Inside strike 2. At 3-2. Yeah, pardon me. And the pitch. Whoa! Look out now! Trying to go up there around the dome. And the pitch. I'll foul this one off. In 2. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-2 now. 2-2, not 3-2. And the pitch. Way outside. 3-2 now. And the pitch. And it's foul. And the pitch. And that's a base hit. Verdugo going to third. So now runners on the corners with no outs. to right past first base, or right between first and second. And now Benintendi, a chance to give the Red Sox some insurance. And the pitch for a ball 1-0. In this day and age, who wouldn't want some insurance? And the pitch way inside, 2-0 count now. And the pitch, high 3-0. I think the last thing you're going to want to do when you're down 1 run is load the bases and make an already bad situation worse. And he will walk them. So now the base is loaded. Nobody out. And looks like they're going to have to visit the mound. Be in for a pitching change. So now a Rose comes in, or will be up to bat when we come back. That's Jonathan Arose, with the bases loaded, has a chance to really put this out of reach. As Paul Sewald warming up in the bullpen. They're going to try to ride it out with Edwin Diaz. Now pinch hitting number 11, Rafael Devers. And the pitch. And he will foul it off. So 0-1. Career with the bases loaded. He's 220 hitter, but he's 2 grand slams to his name. Sure, he would love a third one. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And the pitch. Ooh, just missed the strike zone. 1-2. And the pitch. Ding ding, punch out! And just what the Mets needed as they get the first out of the inning. Yeah, Verdugo not happy. Now, Jose Peraza, 1 for 4. the single back in the third inning. And 1 count. And the pitch outside for ball. The pitch outside for a ball, 2-1. And the pitch fouls it off. So now 2-2. And not sure if that tagged him or just the vibration of the bat. Oh, that looked like it went off his knuckles. And we're going to take a moment to look at it. Probably just tape it up. He seems to be fine. And the pitch, he's going to foul this one off. All right, the 2-2. And he's going to foul this one off. And the 2-2. He will foul this one off. Again with the 2-2 and the pitch. Low for a ball, so he is one pitch away from giving Boston an insurance run or giving the Mets a key out. All right. Payoff pitch. And he'll foul this one off. Now, on deck is Kevin Pillar. Oh, he pegged him! And that's going to bring in a run! That will now make it 4-2. Oh, yep. Right in the left shoulder. So now Pilar coming up to the plate, and that will be the end of the line for Diaz. Number 51. Paul Sewald coming in now. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the bottom of the third, it's Dodgers 4, Diamondbacks 1. Bottom of the fourth, Mariners 3, Angels nothing. Bottom of the third, Padres 1, Giants nothing. All right, and get things started with a strike to Pilar. Sewald so far 1 game this year, pitched 2 innings. Pilar over 3, walks back in the 5th. And outside for a ball. And strike low, so it's now 1-2. And the 1-2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! That's out number 2. And a big out number 2 for the Mets. They're trying to get out of this with limited damage. As Martinez is up to the plate. And that's a strike. Now 0-1. And the pitch. And a fly ball to center. And that will be the 3rd out, so the Mets escape with limited damage. Certainly could have been much worse. But going into the bottom of the 9th, it is now Red Sox 4 and the Mets 2. So I guess check around while we wait. So, and now on top of the 7th, back in Baltimore, Yankees still up 5-4. And in San Francisco game on Fox Sports 1, I'm not going to be able to. It's 1-0 Padres. As now Brandon Workman coming in to save the game. So 44. If Chris Berman was calling this game, it would be Brandon Workman, my way back to you, babe. Gotta respect a legend like him, even if he works for a network that stands for Every Stupid Person Network. And a chopper. Up now 3rd. Did he get him? Yes, he did. 1 down. It was going to be a tough play. And by maybe a quarter of a step. So now Nemo coming up to bat. And the pitch. Outside for a ball. And the pitch, way outside, ball 2. And the pitch, inside, ball 3. Pete Alonso on deck. He would represent the tying run if Nemo reaches. Well, he won't there because that's a strike. And the pitch. And that's a strike, so we got a full count. And a full count pitch. And that's through for a base hit. So just the 5th hit of the night for the Mets, and they got a chance. Now it's Rosario. Oh, it's Rosario, not Alonso. I'm sorry. And he'll start off with a strike. So Alonso was, I think, the next one. He was in the hole. Now he's on deck. My mistake. Pitch. A chopper going foul. Now 0-2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! 2 down now for the Red Sox. So Alonso has 18 home runs in the 7th inning or later back in 2019. Led the MLB. Oh my goodness, I didn't never put that runner on base. What's going on here? What am I doing? I put the hit on the board, but I didn't put the runner on. And first pitch is a strike. And the pitch outside for a ball. 1-1. So Mets just 2 runs on 5 hits and 1 error. Red Sox 4 runs on 9 hits and 2 errors. And the pitch in the dirt, 2-1. Right now on deck, if they're able to get Alonso on, will be Jeff McNeil, who has 2 of the 5 hits tonight and both RBIs. He would represent the winning run. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2. So the Mets down to their final strike. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out, that will do it. Red Sox will hold on to win 4-2. So that will do it. So Brandon Workman comes in, gets the save. The win given to Martin Perez. The loss to Steven Matz. Well, thank you all for watching. Until next time, take care.